There we go. Got it. Playing some Warframe. Warframing, everyone. La 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 la. I'll put up the fishies too. The goobers of the sea. Also, if I need to do an Asa stream too while I'm at it. I'll do that while I'm at it. And everyone stream. Why does this always happen? Why do my fish enter the fucking hyperbolic time chamber whenever I, like, reboot my PC? I need to talk to the developers about this. It's just like progression of time completely ceases whenever I do this. There we go. Screensaver mode, so I had a little fish tank. Alright. And Twitch. I need to look at Twitch for a second. I'm doing stuff. I always feel bad when someone follows and I don't see the notification. I have this happen often. I was like, hey Draco. What's up? Not much. Want to see something cool I got on my soundboard?
The infested boil that once threatened the plains of Eidolon. It has grown back, uglier and more putrid than ever.
Sure.
Remain on standby. I may need you at a moment's notice.
I also have some other dumb shit on my soundboard at the moment, which is kind of cool. I don't think I have anything hooked up to this, do I? Oh, I do have the Doom Eternal theme. But I do want to put something else on that button for a second. So now I can do this. The fact that I can actually that's the point. And that's actually just me doing that in the rhythm of the original like meme. I also got the Taco Bell bong. So I have it on my soundboard, fucking. So much dumb shit on my soundboard. That's the entire point. Also, I muted orders in case it was pissing me off. I was doing mastery farming, and every time I was in my ship, just like with a checklist, he was like, "Did the operator enjoy this witticism?" I was like, "The answer is no. Shut your fucking whore mouth, orders." So yeah, so that's that. So orders has been clipped once more. He's not allowed to speak. He can shut up. Yeah, exactly. That's the whole point. I even got that fucking. So much brain rot. I love the reply. Same. It's so good. I was considering making it a redeem. So like, I was gonna set up a bunch of sound alerts, like sound redeems, so you can like redeem like falling metal pipe and stuff. Fucking, I was gonna go out there. I got the fucking horror. I got like these shoes from V Art with like paws on them, and I call them the Fazbear 3000 just so I have an excuse to hit with that horror. Humor too advanced. The real question is Freddy ready for me? See, I now just have a button I can press. The funny. I can just say a joke and hit him with that fucking. Is it too loud? I hope it's not too loud. I have no clue how loud it actually is. Yeah, that's that. Yeah, no, I'm very, very proud of this setup. Put the music back on now. The fucking. Also, I've encountered a spot of bother. If something needs a lab, I have to buy it with plat. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, so if something requires a dojo room, I have to buy it with plat because the dojo rooms soft lock my game. When I interact with them, it just completely locks up the UI. So that's my new solution. Yeah, so I've already crafted every dojo room. All the research is done because I just forced it to be finished. So it's not like I'm gonna get anything I shouldn't have at this point. In fact, I also got chroma because I like painting him to look like the bad dragon. This is not a bit, by the way. I'll show you. Oh, I don't have the skin for it. Oh, it doesn't exist yet, that's why. That's fine. I can make two. I see something vibrant. Or this could work. I'll do this one. Yeah, here you go. We do Duke from Bad Dragon. This music is so intense for what we're actually doing. It's like a nice vibrant-ish red. So we do like a nice vibrant, but slightly deeper red, something like this. And the lights, we do like cute pink color, because I bet Duke would look good in pink. And then this stuff, these are your little adornments, so you also make them like, make these like a cute blue, right? And the accents, these are like your shiny bits. So these should also, should be nice and white. And there we go. We got the bad dragon. Or allowed to call him the good dragon. Yes, I ran my fingers across my monitor when I said that. I actually wanted to get a Duke toy because, of course, I do. Look at him fucking flexing on us, goddamn. This music is so serious and intense, and the fact that I just made the bad dragon. It's just expensive. That's why I haven't gotten one yet. Though I say that, but I also have a medium razor, so I'm not like I'm not fucking. I don't have something big. Because even though it's medium's pretty solid. I love it. Melts my brain good enough. No, I want something bigger. God, it's such a degenerate chat. We're gonna run a rescue mission, or as this game with the mod I have calls it, a rescue mission. I want GIF of Duke breeding my sonar. just a bit of like bit of insight there from yours truly, you know. Funny gas pistol. Loading. I should make the energy color in this thing white so it's just cum. I spray people with like cum gas. Loading. That's such a degenerate chat. Bust on him. Bust on him. Dude, just fighting the grenadier, straight up zerking it. By it, I mean my peanuts. I have way too much fun with that. I need a proper stream deck. I'm using my number pad at the moment. If I set up a stream deck, it'll be even better. Loading. There's so much stuff I actually do need. Yeah, exactly. That's what I want, but I can't afford one. Like, legit, I don't get paid enough to actually own a stream deck, which is why, like, I need support from my community to even get stuff like that. If that makes any sense. That's kind of like the running issue with like me in general with streaming. Is like, people are like, oh, it'd be cool if you had blank. I'm like, yeah, it would be cool if I could afford blank. Yeah, it's like a running problem of mine. Maybe one day, but today is not that day. Teehee. Die, 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 please, die! Okay, cool. Loading. If you make the big bucks, and I have some of aforementioned big bucks, I've been working my ass off for 8 years. I'm being a smart ass, I promise. Unless... I'm being a smart ass, unless... No, actually, I'm definitely being a smart ass, unless... Aw, that's fair. I doing it too quickly. God damn it. Aww. But yeah, like I said, like it's not mandatory. I don't expect my community to give money. It's appreciated whenever it's done because it does help me a lot. Helps me keep the lights on, helps me keep the internet running, helps me put food in the fridge. Like it helps with all those things because the reality of my situation is a bit different to like some streamers. I literally can't get a job. Like, and a lot of people go like, "Oh, you must be living cushy then." It's like, no, actually, my life is hell. It's not great. But yeah, no. Without getting too much detail, basically just I'm on disability support because I'm unfit to work. And that's the problem, basically. Oh my god, energy leech Xmas. Okay, cool. Got him. And I can't get into those reasons on stream because they're a bit more personal. But yeah, no. And that's like my situation. So I stream as a hobby, but if that hobby can be monetized, you know damn well I'm going to do it because goddamn, it would help me a lot. Helps me more than people think, basically. But yeah, no, as long as like people don't feel I'm like some sort of freeloading hack or something, because I'm not trying to be. Just I had a job in the past, but then a bunch more things came up and that prevented me from getting a job in the in the present. It's just, which is like why my last job was Blockbuster. I worked at a fucking Blockbuster as my last job, and I haven't been able to get one since. And yeah, that's that. I even have my old membership card still. Just, I was at a membership at them because I love Blockbuster. Well, loved it. It's gone now. But yeah. I need to... Hello! Welcome to the stream. You're having a wonderful day. Aw. That's fair. I'm glad that you seem to think I'm strong in that regard. Now, how are you today, Kanina? Oh. We finally have someone else here I can ask this question to. Is this too loud? Aw. That's fair. I hope you'll be okay. I hope my stream improves your mood somewhat, even a little bit. Even a little bit's better than not at all. Which is the goal. Oh, let's add this on my soundboard. Let me put the music. Sorry in advance. Yay. Yeah. I do. Oh yeah, I forgot to remove the sign soon. Thank you for reminding me, by the way. I'm a little stupid. I forgot. But yeah. I do hope you be okay though. Because I know what it's like to be stressed, and being stressed sucks. Aw. Hey, that ain't that bad. It's a vacation. Vacations are cool.
The assassination target is nearby. Seek and destroy.
Look at this fucking cool scythe moveset, by the way.
You are nearing Quill's location. Proceed with caution.
Did I hit anyone? Oh. Do you have any games on your phone? I don't think he had any games on his phone. Oh, this scythe is so good. I forgot how good the cost assist was. I want a ribbon for this. It's so good. Oh, imagine it with melee channeling. That's gonna be absolutely baller. Give me a second. Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go. Bonk. But yeah, what are your plans for the vacation? If you're allowed to talk about them, I'm kind of curious. Bonk. Is your game running in a WoW mod? Yes. Rescue missions are called rescue missions. I love it. It's like my favorite mod for this game. Obliterate your enemies. Oh my god. I'll be real with you. Can you please help me get an emote of what you're showing? Like that emote, but what, with my persona, please. Desperately need it. It'll be awesome. It'll be perfect for like my vibe. Please, I need a Layka waddle emote so bad. It's so cute. I don't know. I just need emotes in general because I need people to like have more stuff to play around with. I don't really have any emotes in my sonar. All of it's recycled art, unfortunately, and so all of it's art from like what I don't like, so that's fun. So I'm like desperately looking for new art. This music is so intense. I'm not even doing much. New song. Oh, ran out of energy. There we go. Loading. Do you like the OWO mod? I'm glad you like the OWO mod. Look at the fucking text. It's so good. I'm just out of energy all the time. God damn it. Such a realistic feeling. Just energy, none of it. Wait, is it actually bugged in the live version of the game? Oh yeah, I don't know why I'm surprised. I shouldn't be. It's fucking Digital Extremes. They break everything and then ruin it. If you want an example, equip the Latran, the regular stock Latran, not even the Prime. But yeah, no, equip the stock Latran and I'll show you what it's meant to look like in this version. Because this version has the old lighting system that was actually good. But yeah, you know the Latran? Yeah, how it looks like plastic nowadays? Like, let me try and find a picture of it, right? Like, F5. Latran, Warframe. Alright, images. Regular Latran, please. In-game picture of a regular Latran. Where is it? No. Where is it? There's a picture of the regular Latran, please. Why is there no in-game screenshots of the regular fucking Latran? This is ridiculous. Oh, there we go. Found one. Alright. Here we go. I know I have actually... Shut up. Also, by the way, yeah, give me a second. The Stalker is so much less intimidating. Your actions have consequences. The Stalker. He's so much less scary. Yeah, here we go. I'll show you the Latran in the live version of the game first. Yeah. Yeah, here you go. This is what the Latran looks like in the live version of the game. It looks like plastic, right? Open image in new tab. It looks like plastic. How plasticky that looks, alright? Actually shiny Latran. Like, it's actually shiny metal. Meanwhile, it looks like this in the live version of the game. Yeah, no, the shiny one looks good as fuck. And you can even make the wood grain more exaggerated if you want to. If you want the leather and wood grain to be separated a bit more, you can do like a more pale wood if you want to, like with the colors. And it'll actually look nicer. It looks plastic. It is plastic nowadays. It's basically a fucking Nerf gun. But here we go. I'll show you like what I usually do with the Latran. I make this like a nice, more pale wood like this. Right? And then I do a darker, but slightly more pale wood for the leather. Right? A pale brown color for the leather like this. And then we do this and you polish it, which means you just set it to like a really bright white. And now it's extra shiny. Now the bloom's not doing it much justice, but you can see I just made this gun look even nicer with paint. Meanwhile, if you tried to do that with this version, it would look like a fucking Nerf gun. And yeah, that's Digital Extremes for you. They fuck something up and they never fix it because they're stupid. No offense to you, but 2019 Warframe was objectively better and there's nothing you can fucking do about it. It just looks absolutely baller in this version. It looks good. I love it. I just don't know why they fucked it up, man. Like, you can even see like the render. This render hasn't changed. So if you look at the render in game as well, the render is shinier. So it's like any of the like advertising material for the game. The Latran's really shiny. This music sounds so somber. I guess it works. We're all here in loving memory of the Latran. Okie dokie. Good luck with the cleaning. I hope it goes well. Up. Why? There we go. Brush that. I have hiccups. There we go. Alright, so now we defeated Lieutenant Let Krill. I want to go to full boss so I can go to the void though. So we need to finish stuff in Mars. We need to scan one more thingy and do void relics, so I can just open a void relic here. It's fine. Dwing. Oh, wow. I love the fucking the Owo mod. It's so cute. Unlike me, I'm not cute. Before you fucking try that shit, I ain't cute. Never have been. Or you fucking delusional. Clearly. Hmm. Thank you for petting me, by the way. Loading.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
If I had poison on this, I would actually do that instead. Aw, all good. I hope that goes well. Means anything, I still appreciate you being here. Bonk. Oh, item star. Ow. And knock the fuck over. Aw, yay. That's a good thing. If he likes you, that means you two are gonna go on a cute gay date. I'm sorry. I promise you I'm not being mean. I just think the idea is adorable. Hell, I'd give under the table support for a higher pay. But I guess only because I win in two different ways there. I'm a horny sack of shit. Loading. Oh, that was clean. Nailed that cipher. As a fucking ancient there. That's fair. Means anything, I'm pretty simple. I just want someone to care about me. Money is painfully secondary for me. Loading. Maybe I'll meet someone who does care. You know what I mean? That'll be cool. I just tucked that enemy into the corner and obliterated them. I used to talk about relationship stuff, because sometimes it makes me kind of sad, and I don't want to ruin my mood. You know what I mean by that? It's more or less a blunder of mine, because I kind of tend to think about that stuff, and then my brain goes, hey, wouldn't this be cool? I'm like, yeah, and I talk about it, and then I make myself sad. Autism. I have autism and ADHD, so it's hard to tell which one's doing what sometimes. I like to blame both of them, because, god damn it, it feels like both of them are at play more often than not. Ah! I'm really dead. And from down the street. Definitely both. I'm glad I've just been given another diagnosis. So many people tell me I have both. I'm like, I see. I remember a doctor asked me, like, this was when I was like relatively little. He was like asking me a bunch of questions, and I went on a really long tangent about Hot Wheels cars, suddenly swapping the topic to Legos, and then to Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. And he just went, I see, and wrote things down. But then I made myself sad mid-tangent. I made myself sad mid-tangent because I was talking about Twilight Princess, and I got to the part where like I get to a certain part about Twilight Princess and a scene that makes me cry, and I made myself sad. And then I mentioned how cool it was to get the Master Sword though. And that's when he wrote shit down. I was like, I see. But yeah, no, it happens on a frequent basis. And the thing is, I don't remember a lot about that because I was kind of little. So I look back at that like, damn, I really did give him all the information he needed, didn't I? Plus a bunch of information he didn't ask for. The guy was an expert on Twilight Princess after that, I think. I didn't believe he was. I gave him a lot of information. Also, why does this thing kind of look like the Offipositor toy from Bad Dragon? Just me? Probably just me. I'd sit on it. Gotta have a problem. Oh, that's fair. Chad, I might be a little freaky. Alright, yeah, I can do my mastery rank stuff now, because I was waiting to mastery rank up on stream. I forgot to do that. I forgot. A little? What do you mean? Why is it a question? I like to believe I'm only a little freaky. I'm not sure what... Are you trying to do a command that doesn't exist, by the way? Because that's a sound effect that does not exist here. freaky. I like to believe I'm profoundly and entirely normal. Like, I'm like diet freaky at least. I'm like that zero sugar freaky. Ow. Got knocked over. Oh, damn it. Speed. Speed. Aw.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Wait, I think I know what they were doing. They thought they were song requests when there was never any tags to suggest that. Yeah, no, Cylinder, we don't do song requests here. We don't have commands like that. I pick the music. And today it's Expedition 33, as it has been for the past 3 to 4 streams. Because I love Expedition 33's music. I love this fucking weapon, it's so cool. Oink. Aw. Oh fuck. I just got knocked over by like 3 different people. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. I need to run away. There are too many enemies. Holy shit. God damn it. There we go. That's a little better.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh, I love this song. He's gone. Oh no, he's not gone. Now he's gone. Nope. Now he's... No. Okay. Fuck you then. Now he's gone. Bonk. Oh, yeah, he's definitely dead. There we go. I love blocking slam attacks like that. If you quick melee, you'll actually block the slam attack, which is kind of cool. This allows you to kind of parry slam attacks. There we go. I fucking love this game's music. There we go. Corrosive, viral, and then I'm gonna do heat as well. And that'll be the full stack on this son bitch. God damn. Absolutely hellish setup. It looks good as hell too. So I already got fire on my emboss, so... Also, I'm planning on actually adjusting a touch, because I want to do more for, like, duration and all that than anything else. So... Duration and range, specifically. Can I afford to increase this? Not by a lot, but yeah. More range... Still no aura mods. Fuck off with this. I'll figure it out later. How many credits do I have? How much endo do I have? Credits, I have anywhere between fuck and all. So I'm gonna grab some high roller credit bundles. There we go. Pay to win. Pay to win. Pay to win. There we go. The joke there is that D does allow you just to buy credits in endo, by the way. So I'm doing it. I'm indulging in capitalism. If I can. I'll not do that yet, but I'll do this one. Mods, more range. There's no way I can afford to get this range to max, is it? No, not yet. 25, so it's only 82.5. Fine. I'll do that one later. How many? Okay, so I have a decent bit of credits, so I'll do this thing. I'll get rid of Life Strike because I don't really need it. So, actually, Lifesteal for channeling. Okay. Volcanic Edge for fire damage. So we now have corrosive viral heat. Here, up this by 1. And Fever Strike up by 1. There we go. So these are around the same damage as the heat one. More or less. Yeah, they literally are. There we go. So we got 45, 45, 75, and Stalking Fear, which is pretty good. Oh, look at all the visual effects on this fucking blade. Holy shit. God damn. The AIDS blade. I feel like at least one person clicked on just as I said that, and know what? That's great. Alrighty, let's go commit murder.
Position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
The sentry turret's pretty handy, actually. Fucking executed him. Didn't even put him down nicely. Pretty hefty cooldown, but that's fine. I also have Spectres, so if things really get dicey, I can just deploy one of them. I think the turret's kind of just crushing it right now. Never mind, I retract my statement. The turret is no longer crushing it. Where's Spectre? She's got like one of the best loadouts I can put on a Spectre at the moment, so you take those. Come here, Ember. Yep. Come here. Hold still. I fucking hate the Wolf of Saturn 6. He's so annoying. Okay, at least the Emperor Spectre's doing the Lord's work down there. Okay, so that's the Emperor Spectre, I think, and also... Yeah. She's helping out a lot. Why does it have to be immune to statuses? What is this shit? So now, this is also the point where Ballistic Battery becomes super in handy because of the increased damage from Ballistic Battery. She's kind of fucking tanking it right now, but her health is comically low. Loading. Yeah, she's dead. Oh shit, I think he's stuck again. Can I reach him from here? No, not like that. Yeah, we'll be at this for a while. Yeah, we don't have much of a choice. We just have to wait. We have to let the Spectre kill him, because there's no way I can do it. Other me is doing numbers right now. Please, thank you, fucking hell. I'm collecting some ammo now. There's like a different rendition of the overworld theme, like when you're just running around in Expedition 33 in the main continent, which is kind of cool. Hey Org, welcome to the stream. Aw. At least someone's happy to see me. Loading. How am I doing? I don't know, kind of a mix. I kind of want the Nug and Taka, but I don't think I can get it yet. Yeah, no, it requires Master Rank 9. Though, if I ask nicely, can I have it? Is he gonna have it? Yay! Bonk. Yay, Nagataka, one of my favorite guns. If not my actual favorite, like, you know, 2019 Warframe weapon. Because, like, legit it actually is. It's super duper cool. Effectively doubling our damage by using multi-shot, and there we go. Now we can smack something super hard and see what happens. Why is the enemy a former? Look! Enemy, let krill. Enemy, infestation. Enemy, the Grenier. Enemy, corpus. Former. Oh. Yay! It went well! Huzzah! I believed in you. I believe I contributed by believing in you. I know I did basically anywhere between fuck and all, but I like to believe I helped.
Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Hello. Bonk. Hello. Bonk. Why am I melee channeling not working? Oh, it is. Okay, cool. Yay! I love helping. It makes me feel useful. Makes me feel like I have a purpose in life. It's a bit dark, I'm sorry. It wasn't meant to sound dark, it's just how my brain actually works.
Upload me and prepare to defend.
Bonk. Bonk. Loading. Oh. Loading. Missed. There we go. Loading.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
How am I not hitting him? Whatever. This is a really good status effect build. Like, unironically.
Area completed. Move on.
Yoink. I don't want to think about cupids because they make me think about relationships, and then relationships make me sad. Hey, at least I'm handling expressing my like preferences better instead of being sad and then expressing my preferences. I just like the hot particles because they're cute. Literally the only reason. Loading. He's dead from slash. Dead from slash. He should be. Loading.
Continue to defend.
Ow. Yes, it has a happy switch. Watch. Yippee! Why do you think the Naginataka is my favorite, like, 2019 Warframe gun? Like, especially primary weapon.
Terminal hacked. Keep
Who would have thought that the funny crossbow that has a fucking switch would be, like, the favorite weapon for me to use?
location reached.
Who would have thought?
Drop in and defend your position.
Onk.
This will take hold.
Like I said, while we're listening to French music, and the potential chance of me being a French Canadian is still in the air because I don't know who my original parents were. The anti-Frenchinator. I changed teams. Ow.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Stop fucking teleporting me, you stupid asshole. Loading. Bonk. Sorry about that. So when I was talking to Aiden in a call, he's also Canadian, but like when I was talking to him in a call, I told him like of the potential of me possibly being a French Canadian because I don't know who my real parents are. He said, "Oh, I don't think we can talk anymore." And I was like, "Oh, don't worry, it's only a chance. I am from New Brunswick, so there's a higher chance of me being a British Canadian." He's like, "All right, you get a pass for now." He's great. He's cool as fuck. That was a while ago now. I think he's still working on the Dark Souls 2 video. I hope it's going well. Also, he made fun of New Brunswick when I was talking about like being from New Brunswick. He's like, he was shitting all over. I was like, what? So I said I want to go back home. And he's like, why would you go back to New Brunswick? I'm like, because I like New Brunswick. And he's like, why do you like it? He sounded so bothered. It was great. Rue smelled the frog blood and you like the good stuff. Fucking dead. There's something really funny about that. The fucking frog blood. Bruh. But what did I do? I just flew. Oh my god, I forgot there's a good version of Thunderbolt. Give me a second. Chat, we're doing the funny. We're gonna forcibly max level our Naginataka for a second, because it's funny. Give me a sec, you gotta understand. Naginataka with the switch, but imagine if it was like funny. There it is, expert. Oop. Alright, so, fun fact about Thunderbolt. It's got a reasonable ratio when max level, right? Allow me to explain. This is Thunderbolt, right? You'll see it can be ranked up 3 times. When you rank up Thunderbolt 3 times, it goes from a 7.5% chance for a bolt to explode to 30% chance. Pretty reasonable, am I right? So, I'd like to introduce you to the mysterious and non-existent Primed Thunderbolt. Primed Thunderbolt is what I like to call the funny. We love Primed Thunderbolt in this house because when it's max rank, the chance goes up to an 82.5% chance. Over 50%. So even if I have a multi-shot of 2, I am rolling those dice quite often. And I'm hitting really hard when they explode. Not enough to kill a person, but it is funny. And I can also kill myself with this. But also, it costs 16 fucking capacity and 1 million credits, like 1.5 million credits just to like max out. So we're not going to use it yet. That is a surprise tool to help us later. Cryo rounds, infected clip. The fuck was the fire rifle mod called? Warframe fire damage. I'm having a quick look because I forgot the actual name of the mod. Wait, it's called heat damage. I want to go to fandom. I want to go to wikiwarframe.com because it's better. Mods for rifles. It's called Hellfire. That's what it's called. Boop. There we go. Where did no master rank cooldown go? Oh, what if I log out and log back in? That might fix it, actually. Give me a second. Heh. I still won't let me master rank up. That's annoying. Whatever. So my field of view is now broken, so I need to quickly restart the game. Don't mind me. So now imagine the Nagantaka with the happy switch with the funny exploding bolts though. Should I make that as like a setup? Yeah, that'd be funny, right? Also, I'm gonna eat more of my fried rice. I got fried rice for dinner, I've just been munching on it. Oh. Oh, thank you for petting me. I'm gonna do that. So I have 50% chance to crit, basically. I'm having more fried rice. Oh. Hey Strand, welcome to the stream. Oh, that's fair. I still hope you slept well. Ooh, Iron Star. Yoink. Loading. Wish someone would nail me to the wall. In like that hot way. Loading. Okie dokie, that's fair. I know Org's probably like, I volunteer as tribute whenever I say I want someone to fuck me. Loading. Org has sent me the gift, probably. Yes. Org has sent me this. Loading. Yoink. Oh shit. Why do you just take my gun off my sentinel? Loading. It's probably a theory, but I think Org seems fonder of me. Probably, I don't fucking know. I doubt anyone could love me at this point. I am unlovable. Any reason to insult myself, you gotta understand, it's fun. I derive joy from insulting myself. Loading. Loading. God damn it. And he's alerted everyone. There we go.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
Supposed to be hearing that? What? Me being unlovable? Yeah, no. It's just... I insult myself all the goddamn time. Look, I derive joy from insulting myself. It's just that way it is. Oh. I didn't mean to deploy the goober, but that's fine. I don't know why I'm surprised. Oh wait, I'm not. Yeah, but I'm also like an attention-hungry idiot. And also, I like being the center of attention because I'm a very, very, very needy bottom. And also, I get jealous easy. So, Floof center of attention for her streams. I'm asking nicely, or as nicely as I can. Yeah, it's also just because, like, even in general, like, if someone goes, like, let's say, like, ERP-wise, someone's like, I'll do to you what I did to this person. It's like, I don't want to hear about that. It's such a fucking turn-off, man. Like, you're not desirable for being non-monogamous. It's, like, the least desirable thing in a person. And no, being a murderer doesn't count. That one's a given. You get what I mean? I don't know, I just find, like, that stuff kind of... I find their lack of faithfulness disturbing. I decided to reference Star Wars. Fuck's sake. Chat, help, I'm stupid. Darth Layka, and what I do is I just say wah wah and they die. I force strangle people politely. I ask for permission to force choke people. I'd rather just do it myself, Org. I don't use the force at all. Instead, I just, like, do, like, practical fucking horrifying things to people. Like, I eat something profoundly, comically, super duper spicy, then I give someone head. I'm into pain, MS, when I give them head after eating something spicy. It's the Ash baby gif. Wait, I need a picture of the Ash baby. Give me a second. Yeah, the fucking, where is it? I need Ash baby gif, like, or the meme at least. Give me a second. That's monstrous. Yes. Oh wait, no, I know what I could do instead. Where's my I have like a channel on like my server I use for testing stuff that people can't see. Here it is. Oh, it's not the Ash baby gift, but there's something else. It's something that also represents it. Just, I'm into pain, MS, when I give them head after eating something spicy, and they're just like fucking... I'm not evil. I swear. I'm just a floof. I have a really hot sauce Literally named 13 angry scorpions. I'm gonna take a swig of that before I... No, I'm not! What do you mean? I'm not evil. Not evil at all. I've never been evil in my entire life. What are you talking about? I do like chicken vindaloo too, and I do like it super duper spicy. I get it Indian hot, which is like the hottest they allow, and I sometimes even ask them to make it hotter, and they're like, "Yeah, sure." They're really cool about it. I like the place is called Ice and Spice. They're super duper chill. I'm basically a regular there. Yeah, no, I'm not evil, I swear. I'm just a floof. In my defense. In my defense, wah wah. Wait, no. In my defense. Oh, you're talking about the old Steve. Ooh. You know that one, right? The fucking ooh, 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 ooh. That's a good defense. Yeah. Loading. Guys got fucking folded like a lawn chair.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Ow. Wait, I got this. Give me a second. Once the enemy stop fucking spawning for like a brief moment. Actually, I'll just do it now. Wait, here we go. Your Honor, in my defense. This is my defense. I'm very proud of myself. I have my swag. I'm minimum wage maxing. No, see, it needs to work in any situation. It doesn't work in Modern Warframe, unfortunately, because Modern Warframe is a piece of shit.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now
I win! Yippee! I did it! Victory! Let's fucking go! I fucking love that button. The fact that I can actually do like the different like versions of it is great. Oh, did I tell you that? I added something to my soundboard. It's not the horn, it's something else. Do you want to hear the other thing I added to my soundboard? I win. And I did it with the Rain World Slug Cat, because they're a Goomba. I did it. I win. I am just a floof in my defense. Yay, I win. Victory for Floof. Should I use the Layka Prime chat? Should I do the funny? Yes. We will make the cool version of it though. There we go. Heek the Lato chat. So this is inspired by the concept art version of the Lato Prime. Warframe, Tenno weapons, concept art. Images. I'm gonna try and find the old one. Don't mind me, I was looking for the concept art. But the Lato Prime used the concept art variant of the Lato in appearance, right? And I paint the Lato Prime to look like that concept art version of the Lato, just because it looks fucking cool. I'd go as far to say it looks absolutely baller. Do I really not have it? Alright, fine, I'll fucking just place a deco in my ship. Whatever. Okay, equipment. Landing craft, decorate. There we go. Oh, I don't have the image. Oh, damn it. I don't have the image because I haven't scanned everything. Oh, wait. Warframe Codex. Codex, Warframe. Objects. Oh, okay. How do I do that? Mastery requirement to view this gallery. That's annoying. But basically this one here gives it. Wait. Actually. Warframe. Codex. Codex. Oh, damn you. Images. Please, anything. I need some. Come on, Google. Work with me here. It's fucking ridiculous. You know what? Actually, I'll actually use Google. So Bing, give me a second. New thing. I have to go to Google. Give me a second. I don't care, Google. Warframe Weaponry Codex image. Oh shit. Alright, this isn't it. That's just completely fucking useless. Online weapons galleries exist somewhere in our images. Okay, let's have a quick look. Please, come on. You have the fucking Grenier one, but not the Tenno one? You gotta be actually shitting me. Is this a bit? It's some sort of stupid, dumb, fuck, sick joke. I'm so mad. I'm so pissed, chat, because I can't find the thing. I hate the modern search engine. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Chat GPT. Echo. Warframe has a weaponry codex with images. Find me the Tenno weapons one that features the latron and such. I'm getting him to look for me because I can't fucking find it, bro. It's ridiculous. No, not the wiki. Oh my god. Bruh. I actually fucking hate the internet more than anything in the entire universe. Yeah, no, modern search engines are fucking worthless. I'll be real with you. Like, at least I don't have to scan anything else. I could technically fix this problem. Give me a second. Wait, I can fix this issue. I've already done all the codex scans. I can, like, that I need to do that are mandatory for, like, mission objectives. Captura. This one. Doesn't matter which one I actually go to. Oh, replace close tab, please. Thank you. Go into here. Cheats. Unlock all scans. Fuck you. Stupid fucking game. So pissed. Alright. We now have all the codex scans. Yippee. I'm aware. Alright, yeah, I need to... I might as well read the inbox. I'll keep re-opening otherwise. Boop, 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 boop. Done. Cool. Cool. Now if we go to the universe, and then art gallery, You might. You are a cunt. Alright, that's really annoying too. I know how to do it. This is just a temporary measure. In a second. Oh, cool. The game just locked up and crashed. How wonderful. Thank you, Warframe. Warframe is such a pile of shit sometimes, I swear. This is not entirely Warframe's fault. This is just OpenWF having issues. But it's still fucking annoying. So I'm trying to show the thing that's interesting. But I fucking can't if this fucking stupid fucking game doesn't work. I have forced my mastery rank to be 40. This should hopefully allow me to just do whatever the fuck I want for a second. Universe. Art gallery. Thank you. Fuck me running. Pause. See this? Does it look... Shut the fuck up, Lotus! See this? That's the Layka. This is the original design of the Layka. And this is all I want. Realistically, they can keep their fucking Layka Prime. Just give me a skin that looks like this. I don't care. Just give me this. And then I get for the Layka, like, actually, even better, Layka Prime. It's technically not the Layka anymore. It's just the dual Laykas. It just looks better. In every possible conceivable fucking way. Hells, most of these do. Look at this. There was just a fucking Tano flintlock pistol. Look at this son bitch. Look how nice the Furus looked. The Bronco didn't change. Nor did the Latrin. Like, there was some designs that clearly didn't change, but there were some really cool ideas and designs with the weapons. Hells, did you know the Heck used to have a long fucking barrel? Same with all the shotties. Look at this shit. Look how long these were. This is a gun that we can't have, by the way. Grenier, you know, explosive troops use that. Here's what the Gregata used to look like. This thing didn't change, which is kind of cool. This thing got a shorter barrel that looks uglier. Like, yeah, no, like... I guess my point is that, I actually like the old look of the Layka. Oh yeah, when they were designing Sentinels, they were creating a Goobala and seeing how big he would be next to an Excalibur. Why'd I get pinged? Why? I'm not important. Anyway, that's all I wanted to show off. I'm done looking at that stuff. We're about to play the fucking game now. Yeah, no, some of the like grenade weapons look like shit, which is my problem. I know that's like kind of the point, but I wish they had longer barrels or like just better designs overall. But the Layka is the biggest point, which is why I always do this to a Layka Prime. Because it looks actually good like this. That's the only reason. It looks cool. And what's really funny is they could technically just do the Layka Prime. And the dual Skana Prime. I'd use it. Damn it. I'm gonna keep munching on my rice for a second. I'm hungry, but it really. Look at that asshole. Get fucked.
A new quest is available in your codex.
I was obliterated mad with the switch.
Eliminate all Corvus threats.
Loading. Oh yeah, the OG, the vent grate. Get yourself someone who's as loyal as this vent grate. I want someone as loyal as this vent grate. And he volunteers. And no, I don't take repeat applicants. Intriguing.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Bonk. Loading. Bonk. Oh. That should be fine. Loading. Greenpaw. That's gonna hurt in the morning. That's when you wake up in the morning and you start zerking it. I don't know. Oh shit. Got a banger. I can help you with that though, Org. Yo, who set my color grading to Borderlands for the PlayStation 3? I didn't mean to use that in time to music, but that was cool. Bro, someone drowned that Rubino rock in red 40. This music's good as hell. It's so jazzy. I love it. Ugh. No, it tastes like the cherry flavor Gatorade from America. That tastes like shit. That tastes like Red 40. If Red 40 had a flavor, it would be cherry Gatorade. Yummy fried rice. Oh shit. Alright. Oh, in that case. Wait a second. Almost got it perfect. Did you see that? That went cool as fuck. I win. The console ranked up. Oh.
Time to test your marksmanship. Track and shoot all targets.
Oh, okay. Waiting. Loading.
A formidable performance. This test is now complete. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
This is the best possible shot, chat, I swear. Org, what would you do if I did this emote in front of you? Oh, I know what that means. Oh, that's so much more wholesome a response. Meanwhile, all is like filled. Not that I mind. Maybe I want that. Maybe that's my entire goal.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
Also, I need a new mouse pad. Humidity is so high in Australia that mouse pads get kind of gross really quickly. It's really annoying.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
In all fairness, I want to get bread. It's fine.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Loading. But the thing is, I'd actually do that. Like, if someone told me to go break someone's windshield because they did pulled some weird shit a few years back, I'm like, alright, bet. I was like, can you give me like a couple bucks so I can get an extra pint for myself? Like, my payment is in ice cream, because I love ice cream. This is why I want strawberry ice cream. It's so tasty. Chat, I want strawberry ice cream. I'm no longer fucking asking. Give me strawberry ice cream.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Oh. It's fine.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Hello, bonk. Hello, bonk. Randomized murderous furry encounter. Doesn't feel randomized, but bonk. But I want ice cream. What if I cry? The saddest possible voices. The only time I'm not fucking around is when I'm like actually just sad and emotional and want like attention.
The console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Excellent work.
I don't know.
Clean extraction with no alarms.
Think someone else used it before you again.
We came for. Get to extraction.
Orc's kind of always on top of like petting me. Everybody would be on top of me in general if given the option. Got him. What should I use? Gokata? So what's my master rank? 6. The Wubico. Or should I use a funny grenade launcher? What should I use, chat? The funny grenade launcher or the funny sniper rifle? Oh, that's fair. Oh, you're a bit late. I've kind of already purchased the grenade launcher. I'll do the sniper next.
here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
I missed. There we go.
Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
I can't believe you got the quote wrong. Ah, they're gonna have to glue you back together in hell! If you're gonna reference TF2, you have to do it properly. Beat the bell. Also, Strand, you can't decide if someone loses PP privileges. I run the stream here. You're in no position to tell someone if they can or cannot have PP. That's not how that works. I can't believe you misspelled snip. You misspelled snipping? Oh my god. Unacceptable. You see, you lose your peener privileges. Take them to the peener explosion chamber. If you put you misspelled it, no! Oh my god. It's like a cascade. One spelling mistake into another. Oh my god. My air conditioning unit not doing its job. Give me a second. Why are you not blowing cold air in my direction? This is stupid. I'll turn on my fan. This should help a touch. It's a bit warm in here. Actually, what am I even using? Oh yeah, the noggin. Awesome. Time to commit murder.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known.
Vent great. The real Warframe OG. Everyone thinks it's Excalibur when it's actually the vent grate. Bonk. I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way. I deliver the life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Don't spam it. Do not spam that redeem. If you spam it, you lose it. You've been warned. Just so I'd let you know. I don't think it went off. It did. You converted your Zweihan dollars to oxygen. Take a deep breath. You got your oxygen. It arrived same day. We have a faster delivery than Amazon. Thank you for petting me, by the way.
Life support on the way.
Stretch! I'm in the middle of a mission!
I delivered another life support capsule.
Okie dokie. You just want to hear me moan. I bet that's entirely your reasoning.
There's one thing I've learned, it's this. Just when you think you've had it all, seen it all, done it all, there's always more.
Nora, it's not that deep. I murdered a guy. That's all I really did.
Additional life support has arrived.
I love World on Fire. It's so cool.
Get ready for a capsule.
Bonk. Ow. Nor should Accelerant. Increases all enemy fire damage taken. And also stuns them.
Extraction is available if you need help. The raid is off to a successful start.
I can exfil now, finally. Holy shit. Merging. Bonk.
Life support incoming. I like this thing with the barnacle. Very fun weapon, actually. In my opinion, of course. And other people don't like it, but I like it. And that's all that matters. Because the player base didn't like it. So originally, World on Fire covered an entire tile. No matter how big or small the tile was, it covered an entire tile. And this was cool for anyone who wanted to make a nuke and not play the game, right? And then D was like, actually, its range should work the way other abilities' ranges work, right? So they did exactly that. They made its range work the same way every other ability's range does, in meters around you. And players were like, wow, this is shit. It's not even a World on Fire, it's Closet on Fire, and that's it. And they got so mad because they're stupid and don't know how to play the video game. That's basically it. Meanwhile, when I joined around 2018, was after they had done this to World on Fire. And I loved World on Fire because it felt really grounded. It was just a good ability overall. And yeah, no, it was just really cool. And I built World on Fire for range, efficiency, and strength. And my Ember was not really very tanky, but her whole point was I also knocked everyone over. I used something called Firequake. And when you use Firequake, it knocks everybody in the map over. Literally everybody. Well, everyone who's in range of your World on Fire, rather. But it's a really good disruption and crowd control. And, yeah, no, people didn't like that. It wasn't good enough. It wasn't a nuke. It wasn't made for people who drool all over themselves to press one key and go cross-eyed as they let their gameplay itself. It required too much effort. You had to press WASD
Ew! Imagine having to use the WASD keys on your fucking keyboard to play a game. Well, they didn't have to imagine. They were forced to. For so many grueling years, they had to press W, A, S, and D to play the fucking game. And then D realized that, wow, no one really likes Ember that much. So they hit it with a, and I quote, rework, where they completely fucking deleted World on Fire and Accelerant. And this led to players like myself having their entire build-up ended, and all we had to show for it was 5 Former, which was not enough to actually repair what D had done. Especially to my build. My build was not designed for health, and now it had to be. Because Ember had an ability called Ignition. Or I think it was called something like that. And this basically just made her catch fire and have reduced damage taken. And she also had her 4, which I literally never used, because it raised the overheat rate on the Ignition so much that it was fucking unusable. And yeah, no, that was my experience with Ember, which is why this version of Ember is objectively better, because it actually requires you to play the fucking game a little bit. Hell, World on Fire is so baller, you really don't need to play the game that much if you build it correctly. Loading. Yeah, because her 4 will raise the rate of which her her 2 goes up in energy consumption to a point where it's using all your energy in a few seconds. And also, so does Fireball. Yes, this ability here will also raise that one's climb rate of its heat, resulting in Ember overheating quicker. And in order to prevent heat, you have to use Fire Blast, which no longer has this very sick ring of fire, which is a damage over time if someone stands inside it, and also raises your damage when you shoot out of it. This is not a thing anymore. So you're SOL. Fun fact, it was really helpful during defense missions. You'd use it made for duration and watch the enemies walk in and take a bunch of damage, especially the infestation. It was pretty fucking good. It's almost like it required you to play the fucking game or something. I don't know, man. I'm just going out on a fucking limb here. It's almost like her kit was fine, and people didn't know how to play the fucking game. Because it's true. The player base wants a nuke. They don't want to put effort into the game. They never wanted to put effort into the game. Players will always do this. They will always look for a reason to press as little keys as physically fucking possible to beat a game, then call themselves good when all they did was copy some dude on YouTube's fucking tutorial, instead of actually learning how to play the fucking game. And that agitates me. And these are the same people who will ridicule you for using a build that is, and I quote, off meta. What's that? Sorry, fucko, you're using a health tank Varuna build? I guess your absolutely wondrous feat of putting 100 Former into a Varuna Prime doesn't fucking matter. Why? Because you didn't use the build we wanted you to use. And that's the Warframe community. They're a bunch of elitist little fucking twats who don't know how to play a fucking game. They don't know how to aim. They don't know how to fucking do anything. They wanted to stand there and press one button and watch big red funny fucking numbers appear. And it's disgusting. I hate it. I hate it. And guess what? I also hate it. Hells, they'd probably be upset that I'm using the fucking Barnacle right now as opposed to, I don't know, some other weird fucked up set of 2009. Bro, you have 2009's damage system? You should be using blank with this and this and this. You should look up some YouTube videos on how to make a good build, blah 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 blah. I'll be real with you. I don't care. I like to actually play the game, believe it or not. And I will be real with you as well. One of the things I saw, a very frequent thing I saw, by the way, on OpenWF, was people making overpowered mods that make them do a couple gazillion damage in a big red funny number on the modern version of Warframe, or at least the closest you can get to it using OpenWF, which means these motherfuckers downloaded a slightly off patch of Warframe exclusively for the goal to make funny number go up instead of actually doing it in the fucking live copy of the game when you can hit the visible damage cap with some idiot YouTuber's build. And I sound rude when I call a YouTuber who makes builds an idiot, but at the same time, they are also contributing to the problem that is the meta continuously growing and growing and growing and growing and growing, to a point where it is all the developers are going to build the game around, resulting in players like myself who want to actually fucking play the game, players like Strand who actually want to play the fucking game, not being able to play with literally anybody or even play it at all. And that's just not fun. Why do you think I went back to an older version of Warframe? It felt good. I got a taste of 2019 again, and I don't want to go back. I don't want to play Modern Warframe ever fucking again, because it's that bad. I'm not kidding you. It's that bad compared to this. I don't want to touch Modern Warframe anymore. I played it again recently, I hopped back on, and I just ran around my Verona, and it felt off. It didn't feel good at all. It's only because of the Layka Prime. It's just, I just can't. Yeah, that's another issue, is you can't even play with other players. I know the argument is, oh, if you're underpowered, play with other people. No, you can't. That's not an option. Because 90% of players you happen across in randos are high mastering players just using nukes to ruin the fun for everyone else. Maybe it's because they want to flex their citrine build with her pussy out and the fucking gilt in gold and black and red. Like, maybe they want to show that off. Maybe they want to show off their like quadrillion whatever credits they've earned through their entire lifetime of the game. Maybe they want to show off their thousands of hours played in missions. I don't know what they want, but I don't want them in my squad. And that's my issue. And I know the argument is just look for people like you. Easier said than done. Because most players like me don't play the game with other people. We play alone. We've been trained to play alone. And this is coming from a perspective as a player who has been playing Warframe for quite a while. And the thing is, I am not really forcing my community to like or dislike the stuff I do or don't like. They just happen to agree. When I show them old Warframe, I go, this is what D took from you. This is old Gas City. You guys are into it. That's just the way it is. When I showed you Slash going through shields, when I showed you World on Fire, Accelerant, I showed you all these different things that were taken from us. And y'all seemed into it. I know it's not just me. I know I'm not the only one that likes Warframe in this state. Sure, there was still nuke builds. But the thing about nuke builds is there was less of them. I mean that, there was actually less of them. And I know a lot of people, I remember I made a post. I finally went back and read it because I don't read my own post after I post it. Because the Warframe community can be pretty fucking mean. They don't like when someone has an opinion. Like, people do not like it, right? And I made a post about that. About my disliking of the current state of Warframe. I feel my preferred state of Warframe was around buried debts. Trigger warning, opinion. Joking. Looking back at Warframe when I really got into it, I feel Modern Warframe has become please nuke or insta-kill. Please make a nuke or insta-kill build and fly through the map. It's what I'm always pushed into, not only by the devs but by the community. Maybe I want to actually shoot my enemies, engage in combat and interesting map layouts and not just long fucking hallways with doors. I miss World on Fire, parentheses, it was good even after the quote-unquote nerf. People who got mad just wanted a nuke. Close quote. Close parentheses. Melee channeling was comically underrated. The old damage system felt better, combat felt more grounded, neglecting to mention the game actually looked nicer, and didn't have whatever they did to the particles and the lighting. I know I'll likely get grilled for sharing my opinion online, but everyone has outlooks, and mine was that buried debts was actually fun. I know a lot of points that people like. The Warframes people like to gawk at and date, and the weirdly mandatory dating sim shit. The insanity of some builds, the immense power, speed, the story, the funny big red numbers, which aren't my thing to be honest, and the newer and more interesting mod combinations. I do understand people like this stuff. I just feel the game has lost me. TLDR, I prefer Buried Debts because it was more fun to me. And I had some people go, the dating sim stuff isn't actually mandatory. Yes, it is. It actually is. You have to talk to them. You're forced to interact with these fucking people, and some of them do just ruthlessly hit on you, and it's kind of gross. I don't like it, and I know I'm not the only one. Hells, I have a friend, Kirby, who actually really likes the story of the new stuff, and he understands I don't like it, and he was pissed that it was locked behind this for me. I couldn't even play content with him until I did this stuff. I was forced to interact with these NPCs just to play with my fucking friend, which is annoying, first off. And I just do the bounties, they take a while, and it's annoying. And basically you have progenitor warframes, whatever they're called, where these like, it's like Excalibur and Mag and all that, and you could date them. You can, you don't have to, but you can. And it's weird. It's just weird. That's about it, really. And some people were in agreement, you know, but I also had someone go, you mean there was no reason to use anything you mentioned in your entire post because Octavia existed? You don't have to use Octavia. There was more than just Octavia as a warframe. And this person kind of missed the point, or they intentionally missed the point, I'm not really sure. But they basically pointed out that Octavia was kind of a nuke. Yeah, she was. There was a few nuke builds. Not as many as there are now. There's basically a nuke build for every fucking warframe nowadays. Back then, there was not. Or at least there wasn't as many. And it felt a bit better, because you wouldn't encounter a nuke build every time you played. You wouldn't come across a fucking Soren or Octavia or a Wukong with an explosive weapon. You wouldn't come across that too often. Or at least I didn't. Hell, I came across some really reasonable X-Calcs that just had a really good slash dash setup. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, it wasn't just Octavia. And like I said, people had like different responses. There's one saying, well, you have to talk to characters in Advanced Syndicate this time? Ew. Yes, ew. I don't want to talk to them. They're insufferable. And there's a, yeah, this is a, to start with, there's no mandatory dating sim. It's an option, in all caps, that builds an RPG character, blah, blah, blah. No, it's mandatory. You're forced to fucking talk to these people to progress. Whether you like it or not, it is mandatory. And that's it. I had a few people, yeah. And this person mentioned being able to just press forward, kill a room with Ash. I think they'll probably make the same point as the person who said Octavia. I get it. There were still nuke builds. There just weren't as many. Like, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, some of these people weren't mean, though. They just had silly experience. Like, I just feel like some people just missed the point, or either they didn't mean to miss the mark, but they did, or they just missed the mark on purpose to make a fucking stupid point. I'm not sure, but I just gave an honest opinion on it. Someone said +1, which is kind of dope. It was very nice of them. But yeah, no, I guess that's my point, is like, I have an outlook towards Warframe for a reason. I've been playing for a long fucking time, and I just watched the game kind of go downhill. So this version's better. And I'll always say that. I'll say it till the fucking cows come home. Hell, even when the cows do come home, I'll tell them all about it too. I don't fucking care. But like, yeah, no, it's just, as I said, I'm not angry at people for having different outlooks and likes and dislikes. I understand someone wants to, you know, zerk it to the new Mesa skin. I get it, whatever. You're a freak. You're a fucking freak. I'm kidding. You get what I mean, though. Like, I get the appeal. But even like then, Strange, you have experienced some 2019 through me. I've shown you what 2019 is like. I've shown you World on Fire. I've shown you Slash going through shields. I've shown you the old damage system. I've shown you no shield gating. And you'll see more. As I'm playing, you'll just see more and more of old Warframe. Because this is a run where I'm actually going through the game at a normal pace. And that's very fun to me. It's actually enjoyable. We're going to run some bounties later. We also need to do this, which we need to do a Void Relic. We have to refine one. Yeah, but like, I will say, getting like a good look at the experience is still good enough. Because as long as you can keep yourself like level-headed and not just act like you experienced it. For example, I can't pretend I knew what it was like to have stamina. I played a little bit in 2015 on a friend's account. So I got a little taste of stamina, but not a proper taste of stamina. I had no fucking clue the actual hell that was stamina. I got to experience mantling over railings though. That was cool. The game combat felt so grounded and, you know, tactical. It felt awesome. But that was my only exposure to Warframe back then. So I can't even speak on 2015 Warframe like I knew it. But I did experience some of it. And I played a bit of it myself just on stream as well to properly get an experience. But even then, I didn't experience back then when you know, you get to pay for revives and platinum and shit was just like expensive and stuff like that. It wasn't that back. I didn't experience that properly when it was meant to be experienced the way it was originally experienced by other people, I guess. But I guess that's kind of my point, is I guess I will argue with people if someone goes, actually blank. It's different now, yes. But I guess that's like my overall point is the game is different and my tummy hurts. Like, that's the best way of saying it. Does that make any sense? That's a Trinity Spectre. That's fine. Oh, I'm missing. Oh, I have to kill the Sergeant. I forgot about that. Alright, time to leave. We need to go kill the Sergeant. But yeah, no, like, it's just... I think leveling up is just slow to me. Combat tends to get boring if I'm stuck with the same weapons for too long. The variety of guns require crafting, true. Doing other quests just felt so nothing but there are some quests that do feel that way. But there are a lot of really nice side quests if you just listen to the dialogue. Like, there's one about Revenant, which is actually super interesting. There's a cool Haro-related one, which is really cool too. Like, there's a few interesting quests out there. It's just, I do get what you mean by it can feel nothing burger. Like, I do get that. But I guess the thing to understand is, some of these quests were from really early on, 2015. From so long ago now, that there's a good chance they're a little outdated for modern Warframe.
Before any harm comes to them.
Hell's Vor's Prize was so outdated, it got not just one, but 2 facelifts. Like, I think that says a lot about it being outdated. They had to give it several facelifts for it to, like, work with the current game. And with the new facelift, the latest one that you played, it was a complete adjustment. Like, so much so that if you showed me back then, when I first played the game, I would not recognize, like, oh, is that a new quest? I would have had no clue that was Vor's Prize. And that's just how different it was. But, like, that's kind of a good example overall. Like, it still has a similar, like, structure and, you know, progression overall. Like, you'll still start on Earth, get in your ship, go get different segments. But now you don't get the mod segment at all until later. You have to go do a Teshin quest now for some reason, which is a really bad tutorial on how to use mods. Like, DE, I know the point that people told DE was, we don't know how to use mods, please explain it to us. But DE fucked up. Hells. It sounds dumb, but I feel like I do a better job at explaining mods than DE does in their own fucking tutorial quest. And I'm using an older version of the game, so the information's kinda outdated. And even then, I provide a better tutorial. Which I think says a lot. It says a lot about how even DE probably doesn't understand their own mod system enough to properly explain it. And I don't know, that's a bit of an issue. Because if you're meant to be teaching a player how to play a fucking game, you gotta at least know how to play the game. That's like those people who make nuke builds who go, ooh, I want to teach someone how to play the game. It's like, oh, so you could teach them how to fucking stand there and do nothing? Damn, you really want to tarnish their experience like that? Yeah, I'll call it out. Yeah, there's no E at the end, it's just Vor. V-O-R. Actually fun, yes. That's the joy of, like, playing the game, is actually getting to engage in interesting combat scenarios. Sure, right now I'm pretty OP because my Ember is a really high level. And so I've been just, like, leveling my shit up and occasionally engaging in microtransactions. Just to speed my life up a little quicker in this game because holy shit. It can take a while. Yeah, no. But, like, that's... I guess, like, on my end, I can provide insight on old Warframe only because I've experienced it. I was there for what could now be considered old Warframe. A version of Warframe that no one will ever experience again. I can talk about melee channeling and how it was used, how it was underrated, how DE didn't fucking explain a single damn thing about it. Because they really didn't. You wanna know what they said about it? Rather, what the tutorial tells you? Press this button to channel your melee and do increased damage. That's it. That's literally the entire fucking description. When really, there's more to it. You do more damage, 50% more by default. And then, on top of that, your statuses do 50% more damage by default. But this can be raised further with mods. It will cost 5 energy on average per swing, unless you use mods to reduce the cost per swing. The lowest it can be is 1, the highest it can be is as high as it really wants to be, as long as you install enough mods to really fuck with the melee channeling cost. But that's kind of my point, is D doesn't explain it very well. Sure, I didn't explain it very well then, but that's still a better explanation than they did. And I used less words on purpose to make a point.
Holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Bypass complete. You may proceed.
Also, the whole thing of killing Vor was pretty anticlimactic. I just feel like the game relied a little too much on shoot, gun, and kill enemy. No? I'm just gonna say no. It really doesn't. If you want me to elaborate on that, no, I can. But if you don't want me to, I won't. It just depends if you want me to or not. If you fight Vor at like a normal level, no, he takes a bit. Hells, when I was fighting him as my Ember, I nearly died to him. Like, legit. Hell, same with the Jackal. Another boss that, like, actually requires, like, more effort. I used my abilities. By the end of it, I was out of energy, low in health, low in ammo. Like, it takes effort. You just kind of need to invest said effort into it. And even then, you can't overdo it. If you overdo it, you will naturally kill things very quickly. That'd be like you going, oh, Destiny 2 is so easy after grabbing like an exotic weapon as soon as you fucking start the game. Of course it's gonna be easy. You grabbed an exotic weapon. I know that's not exactly what you did, but you get what I mean. That'd be like starting Pal World and immediately cheating in good gear. You know what I mean? That's another example. Or Pokemon, they're giving yourself a Pokemon with really good EVs and IVs as a starter. Of course you're gonna breeze through the game. Like, it's just... that's just the result.
I can fight too. Give me a weapon.
Shut your whole mouth, you're not getting a weapon. But yeah, no, it's just... I will immediately debunk the whole shoot, weapon, kill enemy. Because not that. It's nowhere near that. Sure, once again, my Ember feels a bit like a nuke now, but once I'm in, like, higher level content, I assure you, World of Fire will not be insta-killing shit. Hell, you never know, it might still, because I'm actually good at Ember, but yeah. I will also debunk that. The Graviton Lance is kind of arse. Like, it's pretty good of an early game weapon, but I don't really think the weapon's very good when you compare it to other, like, exotics of the same damage type. And of the same genre, of a similar genre. Like, there's an auto rifle called the Choir of One, which is objectively better. Sure, it's harder to get, but it's still it's miles better. And you can argue, but it's green ammo, it'll run out. No, it won't. Just be a good shot. You will never run out of ammo, I promise you. This ain't crowd control. Yeah, Choir of One's also crowd control. But also, just in general, I do get what you mean. Like, it is a good weapon, and it does just kind of hand it to you. But just because Destiny 2 is kind of shit, like, when you first start Destiny 2 back in my day, back when I first started playing the game, basically when it came out, you don't know what happened? You went through watching the Destiny 1 tower get attacked by the fucking Cabal. They absolutely stole your shit, your light power, and then you got fucking thrown off of a building and died. And your ghost uses the last of his power to revive you. And you have to run around with no subclass at all. Your subclass is lightless. You just don't have one. And you have this dog shit submachine gun, and you later get a shotty, and you're wearing fucking rags. That's the... No, I'm talking about Destiny 2. The intro to Destiny 2. And that's the point. Is Destiny 2, you started weak because you had it all taken from you. You had all your power just gone. And that felt great. That clambering your way back to power, having the Guardian reach out to you for help, knowing you are the closest. You are the best guardian for it. You are its only choice. And that was really cool. And that's the Red War. You get your light back, and you are the only guardian with light. Aside from the other players, but they're technically not canon. But like, you are the only guardian with light. And you, basically, you fight the Cabal. Hells, you even get people from the tower to band together. Even without their light. Hells, you get to see Zavala and the boys just kind of fucking taking the fight to them. Even your boy Cade gets in on the action. He has a pet chicken named the Colonel, which is adorable, by the way. But like, it's just... Destiny 2 is good. Was is the key word here. I think it really went downhill after they started sunsetting content. The exact moment content was removed from the game. And I know the exact moment that was, and it's not what everyone thought it was. In Destiny 2, there was an option to talk to Ikora Rey and replay campaign missions. This was the first feature to be taken away from the player base. And most people didn't even notice because, borderline, no one used it. I use it every fucking day. It was awesome being able to replay campaign missions, but harder with different changes and challenges. That was cool. They took that away first. And then, that was the first of the cascade, where everything else just fell apart. Everything else just got taken from us, one by one by one. Until eventually, we are starting at the Destiny 1 intro sequence for some reason, Destiny 2. And fuck you, this weirdo stole your ship. Now you have to go avenge his fire team, because they, as a whole squad, couldn't kill this thing, but he expects you, a newbie, to be able to.
Search the area. Leave no survivors.
Yes. That is also true. But just a reminder as well, you know the Forsaken DLC? You know, actually this is one you probably don't know. You know the Curse of Osiris DLC? Yeah, you probably don't know that one. It got taken out of the game. Fun fact, I paid for it. I paid for both of them. I paid for Destiny, like Destiny 2 specifically. I pre-ordered it, so I got... Yeah. They didn't refund anyone. They just took our stuff. And honestly, that should be a fucking crime. And it's not, for some reason, but it should be. But yeah, no, that's like kind of my thing though. Like, and this is a bit of a tangent off of the Warframe thing I was talking about earlier, but I still feel like the topic works. Of the players not really understanding the problem TM and still praising the developers. For example, I think the Mag and Frost Heirloom were the best Heirloom skins, and still are. As soon as they unveiled the Ember one, people should have picked their fucking jaws up off the fucking floor and said, hey, you're not making a porn game. This should actually represent Ember in a way that is actually significant. Like what Mags and Frosts do. But no. Instead, everyone was like, oh, neuron activation. And that's the result. In the end is now is further turning Warframe into a fucking porn game. But like that's another point of like modern Warframe and why it irks me. Where is he? Oh, he almost got to do something that time. Like literally blink and you'll miss it. But you know, I think the Mag Heirloom was one of the best, if not the best Heirloom skin. And I think the Mesa one is just another nail in the coffin. Though, once again, I am going to point out the number of lewd designs in Warframe, like blatantly lewd, right? I'm talking more than just a decal on a Warframe, right? More than just a decal on a Warframe. In this version I'm playing right now. Whoa! No Wisp! You can't just stare at someone's ass? Oh no! Yeah, no Wisp. This version is before Wisp, who was the first nail in the coffin for this stuff, by the way. The first real nail in the coffin. Sure, you can argue, but what about Trinity Prime? She has a landing strip. Yeah, she does. But that's just a decal. You can paint that the same color to make it disappear. Like, you really can. It's not as egregious as Wisp. And then you go like, what about Soren? There's actually lore to explain that one. As much as I hate it, there's still lore for it. And I'll accept that. I'll take that singular L. That there is lore to explain it. But every other one, so what about Hildren? She looks like a bodybuilder. I'll be real with you. How do I spell Hildren? There it is. Yeah, here's Hildren. She looks like an actual female bodybuilder. Like, I can actually accept this because it's not trying to be lewd. It's just a female bodybuilder. If you see the female bodybuilder, they are fucking huge, by the way. I will say they don't have this many abs, though. Goddamn. But, like, you get what I mean. This is before any of that. And that's kind of my point. You know, you got Banshee, Equinox. Oh, yeah, present. Equinox. We have, like, we have Gara, Ivara, Mirage, Korra. You have Nyx, who's just female Excalibur. Octavia, who's just a walking fucking, like, DJ, like, desk. You have Trinity, who's a healer. She looks like a cleric of a sword. I don't fucking know. There's this cat who's literally too angry to die. Like, but, like, there's not really any intentionally lewd designs back then. Aside from this one. But you can see, it's not really that egregious compared to, like, some of the other stuff, I guess. Especially if it's some of the other stuff today. Yeah, and Folly is, like, another example, yeah, of a Warframe. But, like, I guess my point is, I'm not trying to say what you're doing is bad. I'm trying to say children play this game. I'm trying to say that, you don't need to do this. I'm trying to say that sex sells, sure, but so does a good game. Your game doesn't need to be porn. Hells, Warframe is doing great, even back in 2019. Before Wisp. It was doing good, actually. Doing pretty good. I'll be real with you. It's doing pretty good. Yeah, like, and you can argue, oh, but Layka, your Warframe literally has a wound tattoo. Yes, but do you think a fucking child will know what that is? You think they will not just think I did some cool shit with an emblem to make my Warframe glow? Because that's what it would look like to them. Some fucking innocent little goober wouldn't be able to tell that my Ember is being a little lewd. They wouldn't be able to tell, and it's down to the user at that point. Now it's my fault, not the developers, where I will in fact take an L if someone goes, my kid played this game, your Warframe's too sexualized. I'm like, you make a good fucking point, I'm sorry about that. Didn't think it was that bad, but apparently it is. But I guess that's like my point, is I'm not going to go ahead and tell people they're wrong to enjoy porn of a Warframe. Hells, when I first played this game, I was down fucking horrendous for Ember. I was. I still low-key kinda am. But like, you know, there are people down horrendous for Valkyria. And people who are into Nyx, people who are into, you know, Wisp. For some reason. But I guess that's my point though, is like, huh? Huh? Oh. I guess, like, is this, like, I guess my point is, they'd probably still be into Wisp, even if they didn't, like, over-sexualize Wisp, is my point. If you just made Wisp normal, it would have been fine. The thing is, I play with randoms, sometimes. But I play with randoms socially, so if I'm playing with them, I'm not doing anything. I'm not contributing. Same with TF2. Yeah, no, but I'm saying, like, there are people out there who do have the hots for these Warframes. Like, I said, I have the hots for Ember, but it's only, like, she is normal person shaped. That's, like, the difference. See, like, she's just kind of a goober. But she looks like a person in a suit. It's a bit different as opposed to this Warframe with no legs has a giant ass and thick thighs. With Ember, if you actually took off the armor on her legs, her thighs aren't actually that thick. It's just the armor adding to it. She has armor over her legs. There's just still a bit of volume to them, but like, I don't know what people expect there. It's a fucking female character. Every game's female characters have big thighs for some reason. But I guess that's kind of my point too. But yeah, no, I guess that's my point is modern Warframe just doesn't feel good. Even like putting aside the over-sexualization and stuff like that, even putting aside that stuff, you know, let's push it out of the way. It just doesn't feel good. Yes, I find it weird too, but also it's been apparent that Rebecca's been like this for a while. Like being painfully horny and immature. That is. Hells, most Warframe dev streams and like I'm not sure, you're not really dev streams, but like during like TennoCon, I can't remember which one it was, but she wore a shirt with almost her whole tits out. Like just straight up, showed like a metric fuck ton of chest. Like any lower and there'd be against Twitch Tars. I'll be real with you. I think it was a TennoCon, but yeah, no. Like she wore a really revealing top, basically. She's kind of always been like this, it seems. Yeah, deadass. I said, it might not have been a Warframe TennoCon. It was a Warframe stream that I was there for. She was wearing like a top. Let me try and find it actually. Warframe Rebecca. I'll just look up pictures of her, and I'll get the. Let's see if I can find the one I'm talking about. Because I'm trying to find it. I said, maybe I'm misremembering a little bit. I'm not sure. But it still looked like she was showing off a lot of skin, basically. And it's like, she's kind of always been like this. And I know there's a lot, like, and as I said, a lot of people be like, don't fault Rebecca. It's like, I will fault Rebecca. Like, I just kind of will. Because she's a creative director. She kind of gets to say in all this stuff. I'm not really finding it. Yes. That's kind of my point. If someone is the one who gets a say in this stuff, they are to blame. And that is kind of my point. But yeah, no, like, the designs of certain Warframes still add, like, it's obvious that this is influenced by Rebecca, right? It is obvious that this is the case. And it's been obvious from the very beginning. Hells, even my friend Kirby and I were talking about it. It's like, it's obvious that Rebecca's having a say in this stuff. It's obvious that she is causing this. I just don't... It just doesn't sit right with me. And also, she just also was woefully unprepared as a whole to be the creative director. Like, sure, she's doing okay, but I just don't think she was actually prepared for it. Like, in general. Not gonna lie. It's just like the whole blatantly obvious kinks thing. Yeah, alright. Can't wait for the fucking update that gives Runa a giant knotted dick. That'll be huge. I'll be sure to rip that model from the game and use it for some YIF animations. God damn. I'm being a smartass, by the way. But I will still steal the model because the idea is very funny to me. And I know how to rip the files from the game. Loading. But yeah, no, like, I guess it's my issue though. I keep repeating myself because it's just, I'm kind of running out of words to describe my disappointment, I guess. And that's it. It comes from a place on my end where I've been around a while. I am what is considered an old head in Warframe standards now. I am an old player by definition, which sucks, by the way. That hurts my soul. That I am now, by definition, an old player. That makes my chest feel a little hollow. It's like I'm dying. Like, I have that tenure. I've been around. I joined just after, like, literally just after Hildren dropped. Not even Hildren. Just after Garuda dropped, and just before Hildren, I was around to see Wisp show up. I was around to see the Gas City get replaced. I was around to see the damage system get changed, the melee channeling get removed. I was around for a lot of things. These are stripes I wish I never earned, though. Like, this is the time where, like, I wish I never earned these stripes, because I'm probably the only one who uses these stripes and goes, I was around, I watched this game get worse. People go, no, the game didn't get worse. It got better. Look at Wisp Pass. Look how good the game is. Look at the Mesa skin. I don't know, man. It's just, I'm just wholly in disagreement of it. I just don't like the. I said I wish the heirloom skins stuck to what they were. As I said, the poncho that can be added to Mesa heirloom, absolute gas. I love it. It looks cool, but the rest of the Mesa heirloom, no. That ain't it, Chief. I'm gonna hit you with a, that's a no from me, dog. Like, as I said, I am a horny person. I am a horny streamer. I make lewd content. I, make jokes about being fucked. I make jokes about being bred. I freely share my kinks on the internet. Right?
Nobody knows you're here.
Like hells, when I mentioned the Varuna with a giant wolf cock, yeah, you're goddamn fucking right, I'm into the idea of a giant wolf cock. Whatever. Right? Like, but like, that's kind of my point. Is like, sure, I'm freely lewd on the internet, but I just kind of, if I want a game that's lewd, I will play a porn game. I guess that's my point. It's why I always think like modding, lewd shit into Skyrim or Fallout always feels weird to me, because like, just play a porn game. If you really want to interact with the porn that way, play a porn game. They do exist. I just got decked by that fucking grapple hook. What the fuck? Loading. And it's like, oh, but porn is my favorite thing. This Warframe isn't in a game. Then just go to the internet. R34, E621. Those are two sites immediately. X Videos has animations, man. Like, want me to name drop some more porn sites? I can do that. Hell's even the Hub has animations, bro. And I didn't even use the Hub for the longest time. I looked at it once and found out they were posting Formula 1 races on there. I was like, oh hell yeah, some dude posted a Minecraft playthrough on there, and that was funny. And like, that was like the most I really saw, apart from one guy like saying that like he's a virgin. Like, the comments are funny as fuck, but like, that's about it. I didn't really have a reason to use Pornhub because the stuff I like is elsewhere, right? But like, I guess that's my point is, I don't need a game to fulfill those little fantasies, especially a game that didn't originally have porn in it. That said, like, I do understand the appeal, though. I do see the appeal. But what if I want a stream-friendly way to show my kinks? I do it. I talk about my kinks. You label your content appropriately, and you just be lewd on stream. Within the guidelines of Twitch. Rule 34 has more stuff than E6, by the way. But Rule 34 is now blocked in Australia because you need to dox yourself. I'm not shitting you. You now need ID to access, like, access Rule 34. I wish I was joking. This isn't a fucking bit. You literally need, ID now in Australia. I'm just gonna say it outright. If you're doing this to porn sites, society's gonna fucking collapse. I'm just gonna say it outright. Because people kind of, rely on porn Believe it or not, there are some people who are reliant on it.
Well done.
The world's gonna fucking collapse, bro. Sure, I'm fine. I have E6 and I have like an entire folder of YIF on my computer. Who gives a shit? Yeah, I'm shameless about it. I have a folder of YIF. I'm not gonna show anyone, but yeah. Actually, give me a second. Can I do like the cool thing where I blur my desktop? Give me a second. Filters, composite blur. Yeah, I can. Where's my YIF folder? This is the YIF folder. There's a lot of YIF in here, chat. There's a lot of stuff in here. Oh wait, it's loading. You can't see it. There's a little green bar showing it's loading. But yeah, no, look at all this YIF. Look at all this YIF. Some of the pictures aren't loading immediately, but yeah. Look at all that YIF, chat. Anyway. Impressive, thanks. It's a lot of something. You goddamn fucking right it is. Yeah, no. I'm shameless about it because I don't care. Like, I really don't care. And I only have a YIF folder because of, like, the whole, like, laws in Australia being changed all the time. I would not have it. I would not need a YIF folder otherwise. Like, that's my point. I also have it on my phone, which is really cursed. Same YIF folder too. It's like synced up. But yeah. Valid. Hell yeah. See, but like, I guess that's my point, is I can goon not in games. That's my point. And I said, I do get the appeal. I do understand. What if I want to look at Mesa naked? What if I want to look at Valkyrie as an exotic dancer? What if I want to look at Vauban's big muscly chest? Rule 34. Why did someone make a speech in brain roll terms? I don't fucking know. But as I said, there are cool interactive YIF in porn games overall. But they're separate games. Like, hell, I have an entire part of my Steam library that just consists of random porn games that I purchased. Some I do play, some I don't play. It's called The Collection. I don't know how many of these images would be safe to show. They're usually meant to be safe for, like, the Steam page, so people can just scroll past and not get, I was making sure there's nothing, like, straight up nudity on there. Okay, the closest I found to straight up nudity is like, it's either cropped or the character's covering their bits. It's kind of funny. Yeah. There you go. Here's the collection. There's like 109 games in here. Some of these games are like Baldur's Gate 3 and stuff, but you get what I mean. And some of these I just buy. I just buy shovelware. Shovelware porn games. Because it's funny. The idea is funny to me, basically. Already spotted change? Ooh, yeah. Is that any surprise at all that I'm... It's like an instant classic. But you know, I'm just bringing up a point though, and I just want to bring up another point too. So I'm gonna bring up another point because I think someone would probably use this argument, right? But Layka, you say that porn shouldn't be added to a game that didn't originally have porn. Streaming wasn't originally porn related. So why are you on stream talking about being bred and being mating pressed by someone and being pinned to a wall and and getting filled up by somebody or being into werewolves and all this other shit? Good question. I wish I had an answer. But this is just how I wanted to be on the internet, and this happens to be the platform for it. That's all there is to say on the matter, man. Because all the other platforms for this stuff require complete nudity, or like for you to be like proper lewd, and I'm too shy to show my body on the internet, so that's that. So this is the next best thing. I get to be my horny gooner self and just exist on the internet and hopefully like, you know, assemble a nice audience, people to hang out and chat with. Okay, well, say, touche. They make a good point, though. But also, there are things in Twitch that stop kids from accessing your content. My streams are labeled 18+, and everyone who subverts that and clicks on the stream anyway, and if they've learned they're underage, I kick them out. I ban them. And if they lie about their age, I ban them indefinitely. They will never be seen or heard from again. But that's my point, though, is there's no thing like that in Warframe. You can't just tick a box. Oh, I'm only going to be matched with people over 18. That's not how that works. Not in Warframe. You will happen across anybody in a relay and a mission with randos turned on. That's just how that is. So when you got like a, you know, skin tone colored fucking naked Mesa, some kid's gonna see that. Probably. And I know that's the point of like, oh, but now you're just doing the think of the children argument. Yes, the fuck I am. I don't know. There's not really much else I can say on the matter. Yeah, exactly. But with Twitch, they just happen across my content. Sometimes someone will click on the stream and be like, oh, a furry. And they go, oh, what's Vor? And I'm like, all right, how old are you? And then they go, oh, I'm like 16. I'm like, leave. Get out of here. Why aren't your parents watching you? I immediately tell them to fuck off. But I always ask is how old someone is if they come in and ask questions. Like, what's Vor? What do you mean by PrayTuber? Why'd you say I'll make it fit? It's like, then just get out. That's all there's to say on the matter. You shouldn't be here. Not to quote Skyrim, but you're not supposed to be in here. And that's how I feel about it. Really. Damn, it's tempting. How much fucking creds do I got? Let's have a look. 597, 997. Yeah, I can afford it. Cool. Why did I get pinged? Why am I getting pinged? Oh. Lol. This org's sending me a shit post, it seems. Bro, if it was a medal for each goon sesh, I would need like a cabinet to store them in. I'm gonna read this like a long war text. Give me a second. She suggested me a video other day. That's why YouTube. Now I'm gonna say no. I'm not putting my age into YouTube. It suggested. Well, it suggested me. Manchetta Wars. What's that? On my old YouTube account. I use exclusive watching streams, also cooking videos, recommend a War video. I have tagged 18 plus. The War one, that can just happen, which is annoying because it happens where people have across my content too and go, "What's a VorTuber?" And it's like, "You're too young for the internet. Get out of here." No, what's in Shadow Wars? I don't recognize it. Oh shit. I was gonna look that up. I'm not seeing it. Bro. I'm not seeing it at all. Yeah, I already have it like downloaded. I have like a folder of random like games I download sometimes. Yeah, can you try and help me like find the game and send me a link? Oh my god, you probably spelled it wrong. I think I know what game it is now. I think I know what game it is. Hold up. Ooh, I don't think I can show this like menu screen, can I? No, I know how to solve this. There we go. All right, this it? Echidna Wars? Yeah, I had to put the fucking task manager over the picture because one of them always had their tits out. I didn't know how okay with YouTube that would have been. YouTube specifically, because Twitch is usually pretty chill with that stuff. But yeah, no. I'm still impressed by your spelling, not gonna lie. But yeah, no. That content's hot as F. I have animations in there that are my favorites. Obviously, of course I do. Because I'm a lewd individual. I suck at spelling things at times. At times? That implies there's a break. That implies there's time between it. I'll be real with you. More often than not, your spelling's pretty bad. More often than not. Like, specifically when you're trying to name a thing, you're pretty bad at it. I'm surprised you haven't spelled my name wrong yet, though it's only 5 letters. I'm not trying to be mean. I promise. I'm explaining my point. What I've seen is you do struggle a lot with spelling. But it's funny because a lot of people I know who struggle the most with spelling have English as a primary language. I'm like, how did you manage? How did you manage? Oh shit. Actually my desktop is invisible. I'll boot the game back up. Yeah, let me boot the game back up and I'll find the enemy I like the most. Skip out on all these little animations. Gallery. Can't remember the exact name of this, so that's why I'm going to look for them now. Cybele. C-Y-B-E-L-E. Oh, this is actually safe to show. Awesome. It's this one. I like this one. Yeah, that's why I'm into it, bro. Tiki. Don't mind me, I'm just looking at the animation again, don't mind me. Chat, I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted by war. Sorry, I was just watching. I'm watching the fucking vor animation, don't mind me. I get very easily distracted, and I'm now profoundly turned on, don't mind me. Chat help, I am horny. What do I do? Goon. Like, I could take a break and then, like, then come back. I'm not gonna, chat. That leaves nothing to the imagination as to what I'm doing. God damn it. I can't allow myself to. Maybe later. Maybe later after the stream.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
Fuck's sake, I am like kind of horny though, goddamn. In all fairness, I literally looked at the one that turns me on the most on stream when, oh, it's this one. And I continued watching it. So a fucking sick little nasty goober.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now and they will start destroying the data.
Yeah, I'm arachnophobic. I'm not into spiders, unfortunately. Specifically, like, more spider-shaped spiders. Those are the ones that really upset me. If it's like an anthro, I guess I can tolerate it, but yeah. Oh, damn it.
Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
Bro, don't even. It's like, you're right, but don't. Don't do this to me.
You got it. The data is still intact.
Like, it's mostly my biggest toy that's like speaking to me like the Green Goblin mask right now. Goddamn. It's like, you know you want to. It's like, I do, motherfucker, but like I can't. I'm live, I'm streaming it now. It's always like the my Love Ends toy that I have. That one's also fucking speaking to me right now. Oh damn it, cunt. I fucking hate. I hate falling off of things in this game because like, then you get like this weird floatiness until you hit the ground and you can't do anything. Hello, bonk.
target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Shut your whole mouth, August. Oh, an item's gonna go. How about a bargaining chip, August? If you keep fucking bullying me over this, you'll never get to experience the controls of the fucking Love Ends toy that I have. Take that, asshole.
Extraction with no alarms.
Right, so I have my fucking air horn bound. What do I do? Awesome. You fucking QWQ at me. You're the one bullying me for being horny. You started it.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Literally, you bullied me for being horny. You can't just fucking not and have that be fact, especially if it's fiction. The most fictional no I've ever fucking heard, bro. On God. There we go.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Thanks for petting me, by the way. Not gonna lie, I'm sufficiently distracted enough to not be as horny. Still a little, but like, not as much. So yeah, it is working. We're just kind of yapping about stuff. But like, I'll be real with you though. It's not anything. The lewd Warframe stuff is only secondary. Like, it's not even secondary. It's like tertiary. My biggest gripes with Warframe is the gameplay and story. Like, the aesthetic of it, who gives a shit? It's the gameplay and the story that really lose me. Which is why I like the simpler version of it, which is this. That makes sense, right?
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
Loading. You know, I actually used to use this a lot when I first played as well. You know, it's happened to another game? What do you mean? It's happened to a few games. That's the joke. Is that the joke you're making? Ow! 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 I'm on fire! Fuck! Ich brenne! Wasser bitte! Okay, we're fine. Audible German panic. Bro, there's already porn mods. And also, some people just have lewd skins. I'll be with you. Like, there's already kind of like that. There's already people who do weird shit, like weird RP in Minecraft servers. How do I know? When I was younger, like when I was still like a minor, basically. Literally still a minor. I had some guy want to ERP with me in a Minecraft server. I shit you not. They're using the /whisper function. And I was like, isn't this like not allowed? And he's like, oh no, it's fine as long as like you just don't tell anyone. I was like, but not telling anyone means it's not allowed. He's like, and he got really pissed at me. And then he said a thing that just triggered the anti-ban, the like a filter thing that like just bans you if you say a certain phrase. And he happened to trigger it and get banned. I was just left standing there like, okay, I think it's that. Maybe it was like an anti-grooming thing. Very clever. Yeah. I've encountered some fucking weird people on the internet, I'll be real with you. Even outside of the internet, I encountered weird people. Did I ever tell y'all the story about a time a couple tried to actually groom me for reals? Like, in the real life?
Here are the holding cells.
That's a real thing that happened.
Each one for the hostage.
Well, I think they were trying to groom me. It's hard to tell.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
She said come.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Yeah, no, have I ever told that story on stream? Probably a few times.
Got a weapon?
Probably, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
To settle.
As I said, I'm not entirely sure, like, but it just seemed like hindsight being what it is, right? Maybe they were trying to groom me. Maybe they had ulterior motives, you know what I mean? And that's kind of what, like, made it interesting. I could tell the story again, because I don't think Strand has heard it. I got so much speed. Sure. Alright, Strand, are you still here? So I can tell this fucking story. I don't know if Strand is still here. It's hard to tell. So cool. Alright, so in a city I used to live in, not even used to, I still do live here, so I'm not going to say the exact city. I used to hang out in the public library a lot. Because I used to just walk there. I used to just walk from a, like, so there's this place where, like, child safety clients, not just child safety clients, but homeless minors could just stay. So they could, like, not be homeless. And I stayed in one of those, like, little houses. And, I used to walk to the library every day. And there's this couple that literally lived like down the road from the house I stayed at. In like a motel. And I met them at the library. Then I was just chatting about stuff because I was looking for a book and one of them happened to have it. Like literally just Jeff picked up and I was like, oh, I need that actually. And they're like, are you sure? I'm like, yeah, no. And then they found another one for me and that was really cool. And then when I was shooting the shit for a while, and they told me about like IMVU, and I was like, oh, it's kind of like World of Warcraft. And they're like, oh, so you play? And they're like, oh, so you play WoW? And we were just chatting and chatting and chatting. It was the chick that I had spoken to first of all people, and her and I just kind of shooting the shit for a while, and then this continued happening. But then she introduced me to her boyfriend, and we hung out and chat at the library still, like more and more, and. Eventually, they told me about this game called IMVU. It was like a online 3D chat app game. You're saying IMVU. Let me try and find this shit. Yeah. I'll make sure there's no porn on screen. Actually, no. It's just a couple scantily clad characters and a furry with no bits. Hog. So I can show this. This is IMVU. And they introduced me to this. And, you could be like a furry character, right? And they gave me, like, free furry cosmetics when I made an account and all that. Like, they were really nice about it. They helped me, like, basically make my Sona, or the closest you can get to it, you know, in the game. It was really cool. And a couple of times, they hey, want to hang out with us, like, at our place? I'm like, maybe later. Because, on mine, I always wait till I know a person a bit better. And I had known them for, like, a couple months by this point. After they asked me the second time, I was like, yeah, sure, I'll come down to your place for a little bit. But on mine, yeah, that's cool of them. It is cool of them. Very nice of them, right? I got their place. They're always very nice about it. They're like I always wore I wore a lot of layers because I didn't like being in the sun. It felt really on my skin, and it still does. I don't like the feeling of it, so that's why I have a vitamin D deficiency. Speaking of which, I forgot to take those today, so I'll do that after the story. But they kept encouraging me to take my jacket off, like, oh no, we can close the curtains if you want, like, so you don't have to be in the sun. Because they knew I mentioned I didn't like being in the sun by default because I didn't like sunburn. It hurts. So that's that. I got sunburned once at a young age and went, I'm never doing this again. I learned a lesson. But yeah, they kept encouraging me to take my jacket off and stuff like that, and I was like, but basically they kept being very like, very cozy, and on my end, I just wanted friends. Yeah, I just wanted friends. At this point in my life, had 0 friends and 0 family. I had literally no one in my life. So I wanted friends. I think I was literally too lonely to be groomed because it didn't work. Because any attempt at sexual interaction wouldn't go anywhere. Because I was like, oh, friends, yes, friends. I get to hang out. They introduced me to a product called Cake in a Cup. Like literally you just cake mix, bit of milk, shake, mix the shit out of it, put it in the microwave for like a minute, and it's like, and it becomes cake. And I still eat that to this day. But whenever I eat it, I weirdly think of them. It's a weird amount of conditioning I have in my brain. But like, they were always really friendly. It was like too good to be true. They even offered me to crash at their place one evening. I said, I gotta be home by curfew, stuff like that. Like, and it's just, I think they didn't really try. They didn't like grab me or touch me or anything. But a couple of times they would like, when I'm just kind of hanging out watching, like, we'd watch like, I'd have my laptop with me playing IMVU and talking to them. And one of them would be playing on their computer. The other would be on the couch with me on his laptop. No, it was the chick on the couch with me with her laptop and the guy on the computer literally just next to the couch. And we just kind of chat about stuff and play on IMView. They helped me like also spoof the age so I can get into 18 plus rooms. It was really cool, but like, it was just really weird. And it always felt like they had an ulterior motive in the end. You know, like, especially like, because they wouldn't get handsy, but there was sometimes like, you know, I would be sitting there and they would pick to sit closer to me on the couch. So like, let's say, I'll try and use an example. Like, let's say these be the couch cushions and I was sitting right here in this corner. They'd sit right there. They wouldn't sit here. They wouldn't sit here. They would sit right there next to me. Or like literally legs touching level next to me. Every single time. And she would always do that. And it was always really weird. And there's likely, and they knew I was trans because I was pretty honest about it. Because one of them, they're like, oh, you seem like cool to. I'm like, I'm actually not a guy. And I just told them because I don't like being misgendered. And that's all there was to it. So they knew I was trans. And I think they just wanted an extra for like their little freak fest, you know? And occasionally they would quote unquote accidentally leave like sex toys out. That was another one. They'd accidentally leave sex toys out and put them away when I got there. Like, they're like, because I knew what I wasn't clueless. I knew what sex was, right? I was just underage. Like, I knew what porn and sex was. I knew what a sex toy was. I knew what a dildo was. But they'd leave them out by accident, quote unquote. And yeah, it was just really weird. Like, I'm sharing more stories that, like, details of the story than I did last time I told the story on stream, but it's just because, like, it's interesting. I've had a few dreams, some time ago now, it's a bit ago now, where I, like, just recalled that memory, almost one-to-one. I was like, this is weird. Why am I remembering this, of all things? And yeah, that was that experience. At the time, I nearly got groomed, but I was too lonely to be groomed. It's a really creepy scenario. And if you think about it, I feel like life would have been very different if I was susceptible to being groomed at that point in my life. You know what I mean? It would have been very bad. Or good, depending on, like, if it was actually grooming, if it was just them being horny. You know what I mean? Like, as I said, I'm not sure. That's why it's like, it might have been grooming, but I can't tell. Hells, maybe these people know who I, like, maybe these people might recognize my voice, but like, oh my god, we know who this is. And they watch the VOD and go, oh my god, that's who it was. And then, I don't know, maybe they might find me and reach out and go, actually, yeah, no, we just wanted to hang out and thought you were kind of cute or whatever. I don't know. Fuck if I know at this point. Like, as I said, it's been and gone. It happened when I was, like, a minor. Stuff like that. But I just don't actually know the context. I have no clue what their actual end goal / intentions were. And that's what makes it interesting, I guess. for lack of a better term, I have a lot of weird stories. Oh, Mag Prime looks cool as fuck. Look at that shot. Looks fucking cool. That just looks cool. I like the lighting. How'd you know? Exactly. How would I ever know? Also, I like how feathery. Look at them. The burb. The goober. But yeah, no, it's just... I have no clue to this day what their intentions were. But it was just interesting. And it's a very fascinating story to tell. And you know what? I think they may have contributed to some of my weird horniness. Because some of the stuff that I would talk about, like... Because obviously... I wasn't against inappropriate conversation as long as I wasn't the focus. Because I was more shy than I am now. Nowadays I just get flustered, but back then I would completely lock up and wouldn't be able to do anything. Because I'd be even more flustered and too flustered to even do anything at all. So I tried to keep myself as not the subject. But I did talk about loose stuff, and then I would sometimes make jokes and shit. But like, nah, don't clue, man. Thanks for petting me, by the way. But yeah, it's just an interesting, like... I guess it's an interesting story. Maybe, I don't know. What do you think? Let me know in the comments below. Be sure to rate 5 stars and favorite. For more random Layka facts about how time she nearly got groomed. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe.
Your most dangerous assassination yet. Captain Vor has teamed up with Mike Krill to take you down. Let's show them your true Tenno power.
No, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe! Do you like that one? Also, fun fact, the boss won't spawn unless you look at the objective marker, so you could like go up here
If you split your attention, you may fail.
and then you can like go over here and then you can just like peek over the edge. There we go. It's just a prank, bro. I'm sorry your dad got caught in that car crash, but it was just a prank. Like, comment, and subscribe. Buy our merch. Loading. He's far away, chat. We fucked him up. Let's fucking go. Loading.
Your corpse will serve us well.
Welcome to my If You Laugh, You Bust 3 Nuts challenge. If you laugh, we have to zerk it. And if you bust a nut, you have to pay $50,000 to Mr. Beast. Sorry. I can't take this seriously. That's entirely fair.
You will join us. One way or strike to the rear.
Loading. When you're out of ammo in your gun, you have to reload. Subscribe for more relatable gamer facts. This shouldn't be funny, but I understand why it is, I guess. And they're gone!
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Is the air horn getting annoying yet? Not yet. Yet is the key word.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Like 4 times. Holy shit! We have ourselves a pirate spin set! I'm sorry. Bruh, I'm so unfunny. I'm so comically and ruthlessly unfunny. Yeah. Grr. Fucking hell. Kill me. Why do I do this to myself, man? The fuck is going on? Bro, I'm like live editing this stream. If I did have an edit, I'd be putting him out of the job. Right, I got a DM. The fuck did you send me? I don't want to listen to this fucking garbage, man. No, I'm not showing it to the stream. I'm just saying no. I do not consent to showing it to the stream. Do it. No. God damn it. I love the fucking slug cat. Rick Astley never gonna give you up. He's so grumpy, bro. God damn. Why he's so mad? Fine, then I'll just play the other one. Oh, I didn't mean to stop it. Let me play it again. Let's fucking go! Got him! Anyway. Anyway, chat, I'm a fucking... I want to take a break. I've been live for 4 hours. Oh no, that's my fault. I looked at the fucking poll. It's not like you did anything. You just reminded me that there was 4 on my computer. So yeah, I'm gonna go. Thanks for hanging out and watching. I'm gonna click on the stupid button and disappear now. Basically. Anyway, yeah. Goodbye. Alright, see you later. I go now. I gotta go circuit or something. By it, I mean... my peanuts. Anyway, I'm kidding. Anyway, I'm gonna go now. Goodbye.